Oh god, are we gonna have to minigame farm? That's crazy. Oh god, I think I got a minigame farm. Oh no, he's in the minigame dimension. Rutro. Rutro Blaze is in the minigame dimension. Or do anything else. Ring a Bell will eventually be getting swapped over, so I just wanna... Actually, I shouldn't bother with that now. What I do need to do is make sure everything's on, like, dragon slaying. Because we're going to need to farm a hell of a lot of specials, by the way, boys. Like, this is going to be a wholly, like, damn, we got to farm the fuck out of specials kind of day. So I gotta make sure all my stuff's on Dragon Murder. But I am going to need to minigame farm for a while, because I need 15, right? I need 15 Petal tokens. Unfortunately, looking at the thing... Oh, no, I need 12, sorry. For the limit break mark, right? Yeah, 12. In my head, I'm like, damn, I should have just got this. Just dealt with the extra encounters, but, when we complete the, Luxembourg is probably quicker, I think. I'll get you more points. Unfortunately for, like, the chain rewards, we only get, like... Let's do this one on Expert. And hopefully get as many points as we can. For the completing the bar, which you get afterwards, like the rewards bar, we only get 3 extra. So, like, we're going to get 6 per chain, so we've got to complete the bar twice. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have any spoilers in the footage. I did put out a spoiler warning, so I expect today's stream to be a bit quieter. Pig. Oh, we nearly got our combo gun. God damn it. Sixteen. Yeah, that's an A though. So we got 3 for doing that one? Hold? We got 7 for that? What the fuck? Why did that give me so many more? Did I just really fuck up the last one? Yeah, so you only get 3 there. So, how many petal tokens do I have now? I have 8. 8! Fucking stupid calculator. Everyone loved Love in the Crossfire, so I guess we're doing Love in the Crossfire again. If only AMH was here to listen to Love in the Crossfire. Long version. The full edition. The full fucking... Damn, hit that shit, dude. In the crossfire, looking right into me. These are quite hard, by the way. Obviously a lot easier without like a little bit of latency, but the song kind of goes hard though. Love in the Crossfire. I assume she's hitting that shit, but I unfortunately do not have the luxury of looking at the background. We don't get the fever bonus, damn. That's probably why, because I didn't get the fever bonus when I did the last one. Hiya. I thought it was over. What about the fucking guitar solo? My bad. Hiya! Hiya! Yippee. Damn, hit that shit, doctor. Hit that shit. A bee! No, I got 4 for that. Okay. The first one only gave me 1 for some reason. Well, that's fine. It wasn't as much minigame fun as I thought it was going to be, and that's fine. Because now I can put my controllers back in the government-mandated sleeve and get to it. I realized I wasn't recording, but, like, it's fucking DDR footage, whatever. I'm gonna buy the Limit Break Mark. This is good news. I'll also check the Rende progress. So we're level 10 here, this Silver Glaive. Just go. Okay, we need to go to the castle for the side quest. I also had a quick look online, and if I go to the mission objective, if I go to the Holy Pillar, the next chapter will start, and I don't want to do that just yet because I need to see if I can do vampire. That's the sticking point. Is can I do this quest? Can I acquire the vampire asterisk? Now, I'm inclined to say the answer is, in fact, no, but, like, we're not going to know until we try, unfortunately. But what is this entire run if not trying? I also need to make sure I stock up on whatever relevant weakness the bosses have. And I'll need to look up a map as well, because I don't remember where all the keystones are. I know where some of them are, but not all of them. So glad they just removed this in Bravely Second, but instead you could go get the spells from them instead. Welcome to Vampire Castle.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Well... So, throughout the land you might have noticed, in our journey there's been 6 odd-looking little, like, stakes in the ground, or, like, structures. Those are the keystones, and in each one is a boss. It's the same boss, but they all are of different elements, which is not great. Brave... Actually, if I'll make you a little quicker. Bravely default keystone locations. Unfortunately, we don't get to benefit from, Templar or Spirit Master, really. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Bravely default elemental resist items. It doesn't necessarily... Where's a place where I can buy charms? Heart's Child. Now, they don't save you after an eye. But, you know. Yeah. But it will cast weakness, so part of me's like, well, maybe it is worth it, but... Either way, the first thing we need to do is farm special, right? That's an absolute must. Just make sure... everything's on. At this stage, I don't know what level the... Thank you, Norandi. I don't know what level Vampire Castle is, so I'm just happy with whatever level we get to. There is one on... There's multiple on each continent, but, you know. We probably go down here. I believe this is like the Thunder one. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, you see these have been around the area constantly, but we haven't been able to do anything with them. You can't even interact with them. So it's now on us to deal with all the dragons therein. Ah, she hasn't got an axe equipped. Fuck. Giant axe. Why is Adia faster? Has she got the Hermes shoes on? She does. Stop doing that. There's some status immune combos, I know, but if I have to do 4 each turn, it's just gonna... It's gonna add up, but it's gonna be worth it. Could you tell me the recipe, like, what, the first item is? Because the other ones are just the elemental items, but, if you could let me know what the other things I need are. Because it's, like, Electric Weak is, Lumen Shard plus something else. But I don't remember what it is. If not, I can just look it up, but... Now, I don't know if you were here when I did it, Rot, but I did just farm up the limit break mark, which is going to be... I mean, I was going to say I wanted to save it until, you know, the next chapter, but, like, I want to kill these dragons, I'll be honest. I want to kill these damn dragons, so the limit break mark's going to help. Status cure item plus... Oh, status... Sorry, I meant the elemental ones. Is there ones for elements? Like, is there one that confers elemental resist? But the stat... Don't get me wrong, the status immunity one's good as well, but that's another thing I need to guess. Even if it's elemental resist, it doesn't necessarily need to be outright immunity. I just need some means to, stem the flow a little bit. Three down. We also have Agnes as well, who, with Spirit Master sub can... sorry, the Spirit Master ability can confer one person with an immunity. You know, Spirit Ward. All elemental damage to ally. Obviously, if we have to keep putting it up every turn, not gonna be great. Monster Fiber plus related compound item. That's good to know. I don't have any monster fibers. Wow. I shall buy some then. We've got money. That's not the issue. Because every boss is going to be a pain in the ass. I believe the dragons have in the region of like 130,000, which isn't great. Not great for us, at least. Get used to doing this. That's done. I put hunting on. Whoops. I meant to put on salve. My brain said, yeah, Ringabel's a ranger. He's a ranger, that'll be fine. Oh, wrong. Wrong one, I thought I had another B input, my bad. Just gonna sleep here. It's quicker than waiting for it to be day. Gotta recover that 5 MP. Oh wow, a level up. Come on, give me more than one enemy so I can get more. Antidote. Can't wait to do this every fucking 20 minutes, by the way. Doing an angelic pillar. Converts elemental to weakness. Well, to be fair, we probably don't need weakness as such, because all of them have weakness anyway. Okay, there we go. One time. But yeah, I've been using the antenna for a while. The antenna has been like integral. That's why we were able to kill Carter and Gigas Lich so quick. Well, Carter, you know what I mean. Okay, so the dragon here is the Wind Dragon. Which is Wyvern. Stormy Breath inflicts heavy wind damage. I think this is the one that does not equip to any statuses, which is good. It's weak to fire. It's weak to fire. Got it. So, special, we're going to come in here. I mean, rapid fire is already fire, but, you know, put fire on it anyway. Same with that and that. We honestly might be able to get up another one. Something we want to do here is, instead of Poison Touch, we're going to put on the Limit Break mark. Beat Gunfight, my favourite strategy. Strange one for an old gifted battle arms. Nice. Limit Break mark's pretty good. Adds a limit breaking effect. I think I'll do that. I think I will do that. I'll put it on Rapid Fire because it does more damage than Angelic Pillar. 3 times its conventional damage. Or 5 times 0.8. So 4 times, which is good. And then we'll just quickly go through and make sure everyone's on the right element. You're weak to fire. You're weak to fire. You can only put it on one special. However, once it's active, if any other attack goes over the 1,000 damage, or the, you know, any attack while the music's playing can exceed the damage cap, right? So we don't need to worry about, like, oh, well, if Adia uses hers next, it's not going to hit the damage cap. I mean, on a technicality, hers probably does more damage. You know, Earth damage 6 times damage. So it probably would actually make more sense to put on her. Now that I'm saying this out loud, I'm like, wait a minute. It would make sense to put it on her instead. Yeah, exactly. It adds the limit break buff, which is why, like, obviously you needed Bravely second in order to do it previously. Now it's just as long as the music's playing, which is insane. Like, genuinely busted, kind of insane. Now I'm gonna keep, for this fight, I think I'm gonna keep Ring a Bell on. Sub Spirit, was it Spellfencer? Yeah, you've got to do special first. I'm pretty sure that still works, so. Here it comes!
Dragon! Here it comes!
Here it comes! Here it fucking comes! I did not buy the fucking things though, did I? Or is it Beast Liver? No, it's not. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, 13,000. Oh, sorry, 300,000. So if I do Grand Strike now... Tiz will use Lux, and Agnes will heal. And it is chainable, also. The damage buff is chainable. Or the, not damage buff, the limit break buff is chainable. You can get multiple and have them on team, but it will just mean, you know, for this sake, Grand Strikes are our best initiator. That at a weak point and did not do that much damage.
Let's start the show.
Now I'd like to see you exceed the damage cap Ring a Bell, that'd be cool. Nope. Stop biting me. Stop biting me, bitch. We have tickled this man. I know he's not weak to Pantheon's Wrath, but I'm just doing it. Now this might actually exceed the damage cap. It did not. What? I know for a fact it doesn't work like that. Maybe it has to be the original song? Because I remember doing Rage with a Agnes in my last run, so it should by all means work. That's very weird. That's very weird indeed. Very bizarre. Maybe. That could be it, but it just seems odd if that is the way it's being treated. I was so sure of myself. Well, I mean, I got some damage on that. Oh, my fire wore out as I do my big braves. As I be my big brave boy. Because I died. Never took me breath. Well, that sort of answers that question. Lamau. That sort of answers that question. Let's try putting it on, let's start getting some items. The actual compounding items that we need. But let's also, put it on Divine Light. See how that goes. Because that could be something. Who's stronger here? Oh, yes. Let's try it. Fire, dragon slaying, all that fun stuff. Quickly run in here to get some Flostogens. God, I hope we don't have to money farm. God, I hope after all this we don't have to money farm. I'm not going to buy, like, the capped amounts that we need, but I'm going to buy a lot. If I buy, like... If I got 50 of them, right? And then Monster... Oh, Monster Fibers out. Of course they gotta be expensive, man. Of course they're expensive. Why wouldn't they be expensive? Sell some of my older stuff, though. Honestly, keeping an Raikiri around might be just good to have for the lightning boss. Just put it on someone and then they're immune to the lightning attacks. So that should auto-save now. Yeah. Let's give it a try. The dragon, here it comes!
Let's go!
Divine Light. Dragon Slaying Fire damage. Limit Break Mark. Lux buff. Swar. Swar. Yeet. 14,000. Okay, it's not maybe as good as it could have been, but sure. Do you ever just see something and get sad? Do you ever see something and just get, like, actually sad? Because I'm like, I don't know, is what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I don't know how feasible it is anymore.
Ready to fly?
I didn't even use Maelstrom, I just used Grand Strike. I don't know. I don't know. Is this a thing? Is this doable? Is this within reason? Oh, here we got the Silver Glaive, though. That's the Angel's Bow. So, I don't know if there's even anything here that's gonna particularly help us. I wonder, do they get stronger in each world, or do they stay the same strength? I know DeRosso will, but how much health does he have in round 2? 202,000? It's actually the same amount. Does he get any stronger? Oh, I look over and it's a fucking bot / ban sled. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Because I'm wondering if it's feasible to fight him in World 2. Actually, let me see if I can, I'll quickly mute this video, because it might show me the recommended level, if I look up someone playing through the game. What's the recommended level for Vampire Castle? 60? You're saying I could gain another 10 levels? You're saying I could gain another 10 levels here? That might help. Like, a bit. I think that's worth it. I think it'll be absolutely worth it to get everyone to level 60. Because we're just going to be in, like, a more defensible position. But even then, afterwards, it's a case of what's the plan in terms of killing the dragons. And, like, aside from, like, element spam, I don't know. I kind of don't know. Let me just set up the classic "we're going to finish this quickly" setup. Now, they should still have their specials built up for afterwards, so that's not an issue. Power braces, you got power braces too. Alright, boys. Get back in the airship. Because the thing is, if we go to the next chapter, we're going to lose out on all of the genome abilities that we would get before Dimensions Hasp. Which means we'd instead of just getting them now, we'd have to wait 8 chapters. And I don't know if it's worth waiting. Sorry, until chapter 8, not 8 chapters. 4 more chapters to get some of those abilities. Because I think at that stage they're not going to be great. I think they're just going to be a little bit weak. You got an update for me? Angel's Bow. Lubu's Spear. And, you know, unintentionally from this, we are going to get money. You know, we're grinding for experience, but, like, money is kind of king here. And that's honestly fine by me. I know I just checked it, but I just want to check another video. Like, if I can find a second video. Which has... like, the level. It is still level 60. And judging by the fact they haven't filled out the map, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that, that is their first time entering. Fine. Well, I said we're entering spoiler territory. We're not. Also, Lamau, the water trident, healing them. Or like whichever one it was. Spamming Shadow Flare. I mean, that would be our best damage. Trust me, I'd love to spam Shadow Flare. I would absolutely love to. It's just so expensive. You know, because it's what? It's two Dragon Fangs, isn't it? Or is it 2 Dark Matters? Either way, it's the expensive stuff. I think it's 2 Dark Matters, isn't it? No, it is 2 Dragon Fangs. I'm thinking of Demon Tail, sorry. Yeah. Like, let's say I bought out the entire stock, I'd be able to buy 16 of them. With 80 grand. That's rough. That's rough, kid. Dragon Fang plus Demon Tail? Yeah, so I'd be able to use so very few of them. And wait a minute, hang on. I'm checking something while I do this. Because our HP is so low, we're actually losing damage. We'd actually lose damage with, Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of, Dragon's Breath, sorry. Shadow Flare is 5,000, isn't it? It's just like 5,000 flat. Yeah, that's Dark Breath I was thinking of. 5,000 dark damage. Weakness, yeah. If it was 1 dragon, it might be reasonable, yeah. Again, I mean, who knows? Maybe I do buy... No, because I need to grind experience. I was going to say maybe I do buy the golden egg now, but no, I need to grind experience right now. So that's not even an option. I wonder if there's anywhere... Actually, so how much are these guys giving me? Like, let's say this is the standard fight, right? They're giving me 378. I know I've just started and I already did the setup, but let me test something. Let me cook here. So we're assuming 378 for the best fight. I want to go see how Grap Keep does at this stage. Because we could go to, I believe you get them in Juliana's shop, the Sage's Staff. Unless that's later in the game. Let's head over here and see how we deal against the Zombers and stuff. Welcome back, Grap Keep. Forever in my mind. Forever in my heart. Yeah, exactly. Sage Staff like Chapter 2. Makes sense. I don't know where I'm running, by the way. I'm just running around. But I think I was just checking in case there was a specific area that's best. But it's slightly different layout in this game compared to Bravely Second. Very slightly, very subtly. Just normally go here and right, rather than straight up here. Well, let's try. With the good old Phoenix down on enemies 4 times. Dude, this is why I like the Bravely Second set an action 4 times thing. It's so nice. So I don't have to very carefully be like, okay, 4 here, and then 1 there. I know I'll have to just do this again when I get the Sage's Staff, but still. Okay, yeah, makes sense. We grind here. We grind here, and I'm pretty sure it's in Juliana's, unless it's in a Norendo thing. But I'm relatively sure it's Juliana's. No, it's here. It's here. Cool. Sage's Staff cast. Raise effect when used as an item. So instead of this, we'll just put everyone into Thief, because it's the fastest. Oh, it's good to see your face again, ring a bell. Except for Agnes, who will just be doing that. So everyone should be equipped with a Sage's Staff. Yep. So, now I need to just do what I did last time, but with my funny staff instead. Use on the fire. This is the most consideration an enemy fighter's taken this whole game. Affectionate. Yeah, if we can get 558, okay, that's fine. What I'll need to do is set that as an auto command, and then also do... what I'll do is I'll make a set here, once I've done the equip, actually. You can have the Gale, and you can have the Brave, or the Venture. Alex Brave attack, first strike rate, yep. And we'll go set. Damn. Save current settings. Yep. God, no sub ability as an image is truly cursed stuff. There we go. And now we listen to this for a while. I would not blame anyone for turning down the game right now. 70% by the way, so if no one dies in 16 attacks, that means they pass the 7,000 damage test. We are obviously going to not get the sweeper bonus. No halfsies here for us, unfortunately, but... nothing like broadcast or... But this is going to be our best grinding spot, so I'm also going to turn my audio down a little bit, because it is quite loud. And get to scrolling on Twitter while we do this. That guy was holding on for life. At least I'm allowed the mercy of 10 levels. This is nice. I've been so jealous watching everyone play the game recently, by the way, and having job levels. Like, damn, this shit is painful. I think this on normal mode would be so much more tolerable, but my brother in Christ, they don't make challenge videos for easy challenges, do they? I mean, they do, but, like, you know, what's the point? It's about the narrative. It's about the method. It's about figuring out that I'm allowed 10 free levels as a treat. And I'm getting 500 experience a pop here. And at least the money's good too. It'd be really nice if more money did stack correctly, so that way I could, you know, just have 4 merchants instead. But you meet Final Fantasy with only warriors. Is that a free one or a hard one? I'm assuming that's a free one. Mostly because I don't know. I know Game Champ did it with White Mage. Singular. Damn! I think I live in. Four Warriors is pretty close to meta, that's quite funny. Can you beat Fire Emblem Three Houses with only Wyvern Lords? Like, yep, you sure can. Can you beat Fire Emblem Engage using all the characters? Yeah, well, I said to people, like, I mentioned that it's going to be a spoiler one today. Boy, is it sure not going to be a spoilery one today, because we're going to be in here for a while. I should also check in on Norende. Lu Bu's Spear. The Grinder Axe. Rise and Grind gamers. We're nearly finished with Norende, so that's pretty cool. By the way, Rot, have you done any of the mini games in your run so far? Haven't touched the minigames yet, fair enough. I waited till the end of the game. I really do like that they added new lore pages. So, like, where I'm at, obviously I've got all the pages, so I get, I just get flower tokens. But you do get, brand new lore which they wrote, which I think is great. It's all, like, within the continuity. It's no, like, retcons or anything like that. It's not changing the plot, it's just giving extra backstory, and I think it's quite nice. I think it's quite nice. The fact I have to do 100 fights to get to just the growth egg, or the golden egg at this point, it's crazy. One-turn warrior and unscathed having the wrong colours? What? What are you talking about, Willis? Hang on. Yeah, I know that, but... Is it not always red and green? And Sweeper's blue? JP is orange and EXP is green? What? As in, like, in the original, or just in... Oh, I see, based on the bar. Based on the bar. Huh, never noticed that. Never noticed that, that's interesting. That's quite funny, actually. It took me a sec, because again, I haven't seen the bloody... Well, it's because I haven't seen the JP bar, so I haven't seen the JP bar or game, so I just was like, I have no idea what this man's on about. That's pretty funny. That's the type of quirk where it's just like someone did not think about it, but just like, yeah, put the red one as the, you know, the victor, one-turn victor in red. I think that makes sense. Oh, Eddie. So everyone's 52. I've got 130,000. God, I wish more money stacked. Sleep Blade? What the fuck? I'm not gonna draw the Sleep Blade. Is that even any good at this point? No, it's terrible. Yeah, I was gonna say we got this in the Witherwood, so you can get more Sleep Blades, except it's a chapter later than when you get them. Incredible. But I suppose it's money. Money's money. "53! Only 7 levels to go." I apologise that my commentary is going to be incredibly insightful, which is me not commentating much, but like, what the... What do at this point? Watch me do all of this, by the way. Watch me grind up 10 extra levels, and then still lose. And it's not even close. That'd be quite funny. Actually, how many fights does it take out of curiosity? So let's finish this one. It's like 200,000 experience at the moment. 20,000, sorry, not 20,000. And let's say each one gives 550. That's 36 fights per level up. Assume each one takes about 30 seconds, so half a minute. About 18 minutes a level. Yeah, obviously they take less than that, but like... God damn. God damn. How many spirit bones do I have now? I gotta have a couple. Not 17. That's pretty good. 140,000. Let me talk to you and heal and save as well. 1,500. I'm broke. I'ma be broke. Do 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 do. Don't shoot onions. Thank you. Healing noises. Keep running. You know what? I'm gonna stick a YouTube video onto my phone because I'm genuinely gonna be sat here for a long time. I'm just gonna have subtitles on, but even still. What do I watch? What do I watch with a? What do I watch? Level 54. And then they realized his. God, I was like this last night. I was trying to find literally a single video to put on as like passive noise in the background, and I could not get it. I spent so long just not going to sleep. I'm like, well, I gotta have the perfect video now. I gotta have the perfect video. Why is YouTube recommending me the Persona 4 announcement trailer? What the fuck? At this rate, I'm not going to find a video again either. Stop hitting me, bitch! One video that's probably good to watch. Yeah. Give me something. I'll stick on a Jimothy Cool video. How about that? Bro, I was trying to advertise Pokemon Go Tour. Whatever. Rest in time. Out of curiosity, Rot, if you're still here, which of the 3 Gen 10 starters do you like the most? Just because I got a Jimothy Cool video playing in the background. Are you bird, dog, or lizard? Which gang are you with? More items. The dog is cute. Big fan of Pombon. I see. I see. Yeah, we can nearly afford the golden egg. I'll be honest, not massively captivated by any of the starters, to be honest, like... Like, I'm not really a dog person. Brout is, like, kinda cool, but, like, I just think of Rowlet. And Gekwa, I'm like, damn, didn't we just have Sobble? Didn't we, like, actually just have Sobble? But strangely, compared to Sobble, something about Gekwa is like more appealing to me because I think I hate it. I did not really like Sobble, but you know, I feel like they're gonna take Gekwa down a sort of like pre-Marina, Salazzle kind of route. You know, that's the route I think they're gonna go. With fucking Brout, like, God knows what they're gonna do with that. I mean, to be fair, no one looked at Rowlet and was like, ah, yes, an Archer, that's what that will become. I mean, you couldn't tell what any of the starters were gonna turn into in Gen 7. But I don't know. I mean, most games you can't tell what they're gonna turn into, aside from, like, earlier gens, where it's like, you know, it's gonna get bigger. Recent gens will sort of mix that up, like... I mean, Gen 6 onwards, it's like, okay, you had the Wizard, you had the Knight, you had the Ninja. In Gen 6, Gen 7, you always had the Wrestler, the Archer, kind of singer. Exactly, older designs are just, you get bigger. In modern designs, it's like, oh, by the way, Quaxley is just a little duck and it evolves into a capoeira dancer. like, you know, like, of course, yeah, of course it evolves into like a, basically like a peacock with the capoeira festival kind of design. You know, makes sense. Definitely. So these designs could go anywhere, really. As for the footage, I don't know. I looked over the trailer a couple of times, and like I find it funny that they started with a windmill. They showed like multiple windmills after Scarlet and Violet did the same thing, which actually happened turning. I'm wondering if this game's gonna look like actually any good. Because they've shown off some, like, very particular bits. Like, a lot of the buildings don't look like you can go in them, which is, like, a small gripe, but, like, come on. Just do it. Textures and lighting kinda look a bit flat. They look better than, what's it called, Scarlet and Violet, but I still think the textures look a little bit flat. And I mean, after Legends, so yeah, they definitely were flat, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, like, the water looks good, but... And I mentioned it before, it's very interesting that they didn't reveal a starter. Yeah, exactly, it's gonna be a game in motion, it's gonna decide it, but, it's very interesting that they didn't show us the legendaries, because... Yeah, if we take Scarlet and Violet as the most recent comparison, the first thing we ever saw of that game was the starters in an image. We didn't get to see Scarlet and Violet gameplay until a while later. And when the time came, we also got to see the legendaries, which is when they did like the reveal of the names. So I'm surprised that we haven't had like that. You know, they've shown us the gameplay, but they've not shown us the box legendaries. And I'm wondering, obviously, like, Wind and Waves, it's, you know, it's on an island, but I'm wondering, like, the wind element's gonna be a bit harder, right? Because, like, Waves, yeah, fuck, no shit, there's an ocean. But this ain't Skyloft, we're not in Skyward Sword here, right? We're not about to, take to the skies. I mean, there might be flying things to do, but I have a feeling it's going to be quite barren. Whether underwater actually exists, we shall see. Mutsu no Kami. Mutsu no Kami. Yeah, it's just underwater kind of lends itself more to it. Like, obviously, you know, take Gen 3, for example. You know, you can dive and you go into these underground ruins and stuff. But, like, flying? Unless we've got floating islands, like, what do in the sky, you know? Get to, like, higher altitudes, maybe, like, get to, like, mountains and stuff, maybe, but they've shown it to be very tropical-esque. Not entirely sure what the goal is going to be there. Quit shooting me, bitch! No more optimistic than was the Sword Seal Scarlet Violet, but that's not a high bar. No. Is the game only for Switch 2? I'm assuming it's not on Switch 1 at this point. And because even if that's the case, I'm like, well, do I trust that they're going to use the console to its highest limit? No. No. Having played Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that game looking as good as it does, and other games that were on even the Switch one, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I don't have faith in Game Freak to make a game that looks good and plays good. Because of the time limit they're given, you know? Everyone knew 1010 was coming out, and that's not long after all the projects they've been working on, you know? I just don't think they're given enough time to develop a truly good Pokemon game anymore. Like, if you ask me, the last really great Pokemon game was Gen 7. I think Alola is a fantastic region. And that does apply to regular Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon's fine, but the fact some of the changes is just like, A to the totems and B to the plot is just like, why? Why have we done this? The totems are the big one, like, damn, they really just fucked with the balance of that game, huh? And then gave you very little to compensate for it. Did it make the game more challenging? Absolutely. Did it make the game more balanced or interesting? Not necessarily. And you just had to slam your face at the big wall. Was there up to 30,000 experience that we need for a level now? Jesus. Jesus. I did not know that this game had a Champions had a fucking battle pass. Fuck's sake. They locked my boy Emball behind that shit. That's crazy. Pokemon's on some interesting shit these days, huh? Hey, we finally crossed 200,000. Let's buy the golden egg. I got holding on. You gotta get 2 bloody subscription passes if you want to get Pokemon Home and a membership for Champions. That's great. That's great! one of these videos. A casual geographic. Right, yes or no, buy the golden egg. Yes or no, I'll buy it and I'll grind now. But I'll keep grinding anyway. Yes or no? I had to keep money, I had to keep XP farming anyway, so I won't equip it, but yeah. I'll let you decide. As a loyal viewer and friend. I'm doing it. Speak now, forever hold your peace, I'm doing it. I'm doing this. Or I could buy an outfit. I'm bro! You can see this coming. So we can get 2,000 Piga a throw once we have it ready. How's Narendra getting on? Close. 2 minutes. I don't think we'll finish Narendra today, but it depends how long the stream goes for. So we're already back up to 27,000. It's not too bad. It's not so bad. We're just going to be like this forever. Forever. Actually, did want to check. How strong was Lubu's spear? 35. I don't think that's actually that good. I have 6 sleep blades. Would you like all of them? Of course you would. Of course you would. Mitsunakami, the Night Emperor. I remember that being a good but expensive weapon. I think it's cost like 999. Something like that. Something silly. Level 56. 4 more levels. Keep her going. $50K. My health is getting higher now. We're like obviously we're in Thief and Merchant, but we're getting closer to 3K health, which is good. It's a little bit more survivable. And, you know, 2K. I really do think Dark Knight's going to be good for us purely for its armor bonuses and good agility. Like, its vitality and HP... Well, I think its vitality is pretty good, but its HP is, like, middling. I really do think Dark Knight's going to go crazy for us. Yeah, some good items. So what was it this one? It's just the item shop, yeah. 90 overall. Video says, but first he says, you gotta lock in for this spot, and then it's an ad. Awesome. I think Katana's kind of nice, get easier farm specials. Yeah, exactly. I used Katanas basically the entire game when I was using Narnia's as one in my main run. Like, the Blood Blade is good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I was using Spell Fencer anyway for the sub. So I could just put it on anyway, so I just had Katanas with it, it was great. It was great fun. Also, when we get to, what's it called? Vampire Castle. We get the black belt, don't we? So we can do infinite crits. Isn't the build just like monk with black belt, and that's kind of it with Knuckles? I feel like I'm missing a step, but in my head, I'm like, it wasn't a difficult setup, it's just get crits a lot. Three crises, one special. Yeah, exactly. And, I mean, push come to shove, we put, like, what's it called? Merchant on him, you know. He could, like, ring a bell or whoever could be monk merchant, just put pay to play on you and just crit. Oh, sorry, not pay to pay, it's angel investment. It's angel investment in this remake. It's weird to me how few things they change the name of. You know, like, there's While the Iron is Hot, there's Dark Cartel, I mean, the Merchant got a lot of names changed. I like how I think it's Big Pharma they changed to Dark Cartel, which is quite funny. They're like, well, we can't talk about the Big Pharma issue. That'd be crazy. Now that's a 17-minute YouTube video I've just finished. And we're at level 56. Incroyable. Yeah, exactly. Someone can hold an axe or a bow to start, yeah. I think I'm gonna make like a Dia the Dark Knight, maybe. Obviously, she has like high strength bonus, and Ring a Bell can just kind of be fast and crit a lot. Plus, it means, you know, pick a special you want to hear the most. Duh, of course, it's gonna be fucking Ring a Bell. Of course, I want to hear Ring a Bell's theme on loop. Everyone's still healthy, that's good. don't want to watch an hour-long tier list video, man. That shit. I don't want to watch an hour-long tier list video. I want to skip to the end and see what the answer is. I was gonna say, can we kill that guy? Alexa, can we kill this guy? Video about Melee Venator. Melee Venator is a very fun build. It is very fun. Actually, while I'm here, I just want to check something. How's my videos going along? So I forgot to upload last year's. Fucking hell. I'm tired. I'm not tired. You're tired. Last week's videos. If I change that to 20, I might change that to like 19. That might be good. That might work out better for them. I completely forgot this week to upload last week's videos, so the VODs. Sure, I'll watch a retrospective video on mute. This is all stuff that, like, maybe I should have done off screen, but, like, fuck it, you know? The Night Emperor, and we get the magic... Oh, guys, the magic knife. Don't they give you the They give you the magic... Wait, what the fuck? It's just suddenly dawned on me. They give you the magic knife in Alcampus and bloody Bravely Second. It's level 11? You crazy? Are you mad? Are you insane? Are you sick in the membrane? No, I was right, it is 99,000 for it. Causes charm rarely, and it's 45 damage. Out of curiosity, though. How much does Excalibur? 39. Okay, so it is very strong. it is very strong. I was unfamiliar with your game. My bad. Oh, it's 45, sorry, not 99. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Of course not. Sure, let's just save. It's been a while. As in, it's been half an hour. We should play it safe. Spirit Bone, most reasonable price right there. It's plus 20 attack here, if I remember correctly. Even still, that was so nice when in the randomizer, which again I would highly recommend doing a randomizer at some point, Rock. But the magic knife gets like plus 5 in the early game, so you just fucking... Thief was like one of my best ones, so I just dual wielded those. And that was a pretty great item. Even in magic knife, I'm like, hang on, what's actually good with magic knife here? Like in theory, conjurer with it. You know, you could do like phantom weapon if you felt so inclined. You know, I did a phantom weapon conjurer with an axe in my last run, which is quite fun. using the summons to buff myself up to max and then just dink things really quite hard. Yeah, pretty good sword, just too expensive. Too expensive for my blood. Too rich for my blood. We're up to 100,000 again. I mean, it's a good thing I did buy the growth egg, right? Or the golden egg. That'll help us. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. I'm glad I did this instead of staying in, Forum Gardens all this time, because otherwise we would truly be in the pits. What are we now, 57? Alright. 3 more levels! I am hoping this is the biggest grind we'll have to do in the run. Birch bone. Lol. Well, now even. 57. Let me check Discord a minute. Just break it up a little bit. Just check what's Discord doing. Anything exciting? Not really. Still says they're on 0% uploading. That's annoying. Maybe I'll do a shorter stream today. I'll just finish grinding and then go from there. Make sure I'm still getting lots of good footage. Today's probably not going to be a footage-rich stream. It's probably going to boil down to me getting absolutely nuked by the dragon and then going... So then I looked up the fact that I could actually be level 60 and didn't need to take this on at level 50 at all. So I spent the next 2 hours grinding in Grat Keep in order to reach the level where I was able to take on this challenge. Oh, this for a fucking magic knife. Ow. Quit hitting me, bitch. Spirit bone. How many bones do I have now? 39. 39. Yeah, baby. And guess what? From here on in. $3,700. Nice. Blade. I still can't. I don't know in my head, I'm like, yeah, I can definitely check on that screen. Yeah, it's 40,000 or 40,000 for a level up. Jesus! Release me! It's double what it was now, so it's probably like 30 minutes for a level up. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Watch me get to chapter 5 and I'll go to like one of the first bosses and then it's going to be like, oh, recommended level 55. And I'll just be like, I don't care. I'm allowed to be the relevant level for the fight that I have to take on. And if they lower that level afterwards, what do? Spirit bone. Maybe I should have saved up for the growth egg instead of buying the golden egg, huh? I'd like to get some of the costumes before the end of the game, which I think I'll do with probably how much grinding I'll have to do, but it would be nice. Took off my headphones for a half second to know what peace feels like and not wow, wow, wow. Like working at a like corner shop again, damn. They're in the same few places on the beat. now. We gotta have like 150. Yeah, 155. Just another 35 grand and we can get the growth up. 350 grand. Just do 350 more fights and we'll be there. It's just that easy. Level 58, finally! 2 more levels! An update. 3 minutes till we get the magic knife. Is nearly in the level 38 club. Level 58 club, sorry. Can you tell I'm tired? 'Cause I'm tired. On the deer. Only gets worse from here on in. And that took us... Yep, another half an hour. Half an hour of level up, huh? So we'll be at roughly the 3-hour mark by the time we're at the next level 60. Jeez. I'm putting my feet up. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting my damn feet up. I'm getting comfy, I'm sitting, I'm slouched. Posture check has been failed. It's gamer time. It is gamer time. I will also note, like, what's my playtime at the moment? I'll have to check it when I get to the... Is he gonna let me? Can you let me? We're at 30 hours. My completed save file was 29. Or 69, sorry. So, like, damn. This has taken so long. We're at this stage of the game, and I finished in the next 20 hours out doing 100%, which included, and that's including like a lot of like resets for the Nemesis site, so I could get the golden weapons. The golden weapons really are not worth grinding, but for completion you need them, so. And there's the magic knife, and we can finally check if it truly is 20 magic. It's 25. 25. Oh, Mary gets one. The Falcon Knife's still pretty great though. You know, 20 agility is crazy. That's crazy agility boosts. It's actually running like Ninja or Thief. Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be just the grinding stream today. I wish there was more to it for providing entertainment, providing value, but this seems like it's going to be a necessary evil. I think maybe next week I'll also take a break. I'll see how I feel. I need to be doing study anyway, so. Well done. Balsam. Oh yeah, balsam. We definitely got that, man. Oh, another sleep blade. How many of those do I have now? That's another 6 sleep blades. I need 2 birch bows, but they don't sell for anything because they're a bit shit. Halfway to 59. Minutes for remedies. They make you go all that way to get... Oh, you can buy every other item in the shop and then you just sell your remedies anyway. Remedies aren't that expensive, if I'm not mistaken. Feels like a dying seems off. Apparently he dropped some frames at some point in the stream. Interesting. How's my video going? Halfway video? It's probably because of his stream. Probably not making much progress because of it. Just like me, that's canon. I'm also not making progress. Spirit bow. that cash situation. 200. 200. Come on, bring out the loss. Come on, bring out the loss. I really do love that they gave all the characters unique, like, starter battle animations. I'm just watching them just for a bit of fun. It's just nice to see. Tiz either stretches his legs or adjusts his, like, gloves. Wrists rather. Remember those little star jumps that do this, like, the half back turn and spin. Anya sort of psychs herself up, make sure all the stuff is fine. It's great. It's great. Such good attention to detail. And he also does the, like, hair flick and point at him. Hair flick, you're on. What's Anya's other one? Super Mario Party at Jamboree. Yeah, probably could do my own day. Probably. Remedy, an X-Motion. Nearly level 59. I'm just going to quickly head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Listen to this great song in the meantime. Gaming. Put my video back on. And I closed the video. Cool. Well. That wasn't new. Well, I grind. No, can't actually yet. It's the time of the evening where I can put my lamp on and it does wonders. It does wonders for the room, it really does. That's so good. But we passed the 7% test anyway. Level 59. Jesus. I think I'll rest in a tent now. Hey, we're nearly 3k though. Next level up should be 3k health, I think. X potion. Every through 8 minutes. I think this shop specifically upgrades faster. I think. Stop paralyzing me, please. Yeah, Shimabura is a fucking weird character. Quarter of the way. Tekken 2, insane Karen. I said, yeah, fucking put the dinosaur in, put a damn dinosaur in. Not even like a guy in a dinosaur costume, it's just a dinosaur. Oh, I went down the stairs. For the first time in all of this run, I went down the stairs. How much money do we have now? 250. Oh, we're rich. We're rich. We're gonna never need to buy anything again. I'm being shot to death. So, I don't mean we don't need to buy anything. We don't have to worry about money again. Hopefully, probably, maybe. I could buy a costume. I could actually only have 60 and buy a costume. Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think. A rest in a tent. We're coming up to the 30th hour. Natsunaga, thanks, Camcom. I need healing, my friend. Could I have some healing, please? Nearly level 60, nearly level 60. Now the Sleep Blade. Come on. Get me over the finish line, damn it. And maybe I'll do a couple of dragons. Maybe. I got a ping. Two pings. 60. The first level 60. Yes! Yes! Kill me! Level 60 it is. One more level. The Knight's Garb for Anyas. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Actually, no. What am I thinking? I'm overthinking stuff. When I literally can just move around as well. So I was thinking, oh, I don't know if Agnes has, Big Bang Attack charge. Which I can just check, which she doesn't. But also I can just use Tiz to do it, and that would be no different. It'll all work out the same. Let it end, dear, let it end. Release me. Oh, come on. One more fight. One more fight and we're free. I'm free! After 3 hours. 3 hours of grinding. Oh dear. Oh, and I get... Fuck off, man. I get to the end of a 3-hour grind and then immediately get bot jump scared. Hey, where's that? Where's that message? Okay. Wait, hang on. Flash ban. Astounded. Okay, well it's still appearing in my thing, but he's been banned, so it's fine. Turn auto battle off. Turn the encounter rate to 0. Teleport stone the hell out of here. Walk outside and embrace the light. Oh, we're free! Jesus. Oh, they outmark people, congrats. Now the question is, did they keep their buffs and stuff? Their original specials. Because they switched. I forget if they do or not. Pretty sure they do keep them, but... Let's quickly do this. No, we do not keep the specials. Alright then. Which means I'm back in the fucking building again! Should also equip the right accessories. Spell fencer. And I still have run on. Cool. Watch me still get folded by this boss. I would not be surprised. The enemy got so much initiative all of a sudden, damn. It's nighttime, so I'll have a deer do her grind now. God, I'm so desperately hoping that that last three hasn't been futile. Hasn't been an exercise in just grinding for no reason. So I'm relatively sure I can beat the end of chapter boss. I don't think that's going to be the issue, but even still. I'm gonna go for like a nuke. I'm gonna attempt a nuke. And I'm wondering if like Ring a Bell or Dia is probably gonna be better for it, because I could do the Divine Light special, which is like 8 times the damage of a regular attack, I think. 7 times. So it would do a lot, but I think that these guys are just gonna do more damage. 192, 200. I think if I do it on Ring a Bell with his one, and I go like pay to play to get my crit up, have an attack boost, I think that'll be worth it. I think that could be worth it. Enough enemies now? Was that last one the one to do it? Then yeah, I think Ring a Bell will have pay to play or something like that. And we only need to get to tier 2 here. Shoot them. I did easy modes with no random cows. I got stuck on Alternus, though admittedly I didn't experiment much on it. Interesting. I do worry that, like, he could just Brave and Minor Strike me to fucking death, and that'd be really fucking bad, because my damage output is not good enough to, like, just tell him to go away. I do not have the power to say no. No Alternus, I do not want it. Okay, well, we got them all anyway, so just fucking do it. So I should, from my earlier attempt, do I still have like 50 Phlogistogens, whatever the fuck they're called? I do, okay. We've got 20 Monster Fibers. Honestly, maybe we consider getting some Dragon Fangs. Dragon Fangs and Demon Tails, maybe, but I think we're gonna let it rock. So let me turn this off. We're gonna go... Well, actually, which special is stronger? Gigaton Swing, probably? 6 times damage. Okay, right, fine. So, Agnes, I'm gonna need that limit break mark off of you. You're just gonna have Poison Touch, because most enemies are weak to poison. Idia, you're gonna have the limit break mark applied. Dragon Slaying, all that good stuff. Ability, Ring a Bell, you're gonna have Merchant. Agnes, you're gonna have Singing. I think. If I can ever find it. Performer, there we go. And Idia can have Compounding, I guess, just as a backup option. I do have Lux set up to do the attack buff, I'm pretty sure. Physical attack up, yep, Earth. Well, do Wind Resistance, makes sense too. I'm going to spend a turn buffing up. Use Lux and everything. Let's see how much of a difference 10 levels has made, because surely 10 levels makes an appreciable difference. Right?
Here it comes!
Surely.
Divine glow!
Divine blow. Or divine glow, sorry. Divine glow. I'm pretty sure she's gonna go last, so... Gigaton swing. Use Angel Investment on her twice. Tiz, you can just heal up, everyone. Yes, you're going to... Is your... Yeah, your physical damage is already capped, so, you know, it's kind of nothing here, but let's see. Alright. Double attack buff. High crit. Please. 18,000. That was without a crit, by the way. Hey, we actually lived Stormy Breath. That's insanely good news. Compared to the alternative. Alright, let's see if Rapid Fire actually breaks the damage gap this time around. Or if it just doesn't do that now, because it hates us. I mean, assuming we even hit the damage cap in the first place.
No holding back!
We did not hit the damage cap, Lamau. Adia might. No, Lamau, what was I thinking? Now this might hit the damage cap, provided the buff's still active. Which, I don't know. If not, it's hitting the cap at least. No, it does still break it, 23k. That was, again, no crit. No crit landed. No crits needed. No random crits. He's half out now, I think. Something like that. I'll be able to check next turn. I just need to, you know, ward up. Get Lamau, bro. 7. He's just above half. Dude, imagine if I crit on either of those damn attacks, though. That would have been nice. That would have been pretty nice. He didn't stalk me eye, did he? No. Well, may as well do Foster Gems at this point. Start throwing spicy rocks at the enemy until they stop moving. Monster Fiber, Fairy Wing. Monster Fiber, Fairy Wing. Ring a Bell goes before Tiz for no apparent reason. See, at least this one doesn't inflict, like, statuses that are just gonna completely fuck us over. And, like, all the other ones. Resist wind on Adia, and then 3 on the others. Just so I know who's actually getting it. Yeah, that's one way to get around it, I suppose. Just like, oh, well, if I can't do that, I guess I'll just bite the shit out of you. And for that, yeah, fair enough. Sure enough, even. That's interesting. Interesting that, huh? Compound a Fairy Wing with Monster Fiber. Locked in. We probably might want to swap Ring a Bell for this, but I want to see the strat work against another dragon, you know. I want to see how much I do with the creds, because I think that could go crazy. Rinse, repeat from the other turns. Fairy Wing, Monster Fiber. We found ourselves a little rhythm here, which is good. That hurt. My bones, my bones, my bones. that goes off afterwards. That's good. Keep that rhythm up. That just makes an X potion. Two elixirs just makes an elixir, yeah. Just go for a heal then. Don't need to be fancy about it. Ow! I do need to be fancy about it. He's killing me. He's killing me. Might need to have someone over brave here. Or just make have Tiz go -1 just so he can get 2 out. Should have bought more monster fiber, huh? Ooh, that money I've got. Money. 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 Stop fighting kids now. God damn. Thanks that again. This is -1 now, which is not ideal. I think she's slower than the dragon, so I don't think going for Monster Vibe is going to matter here. Instead, we'll just protect 3 of our guys. Ooh, I did not build up MP. I'll protect 2 of my guys. And I got speed jump scared again. Welcome back, Bravely. Bravely's haunting me from the fucking grave because he said, what if I just speed jump scared you this late into the fight again? Well, we can farm for a crit. We can at least play for a crit now. We can at least play for a crit. Only 6 more dragons to go. Former doesn't do anything, or else I'll just pick this up. Try again. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Come! Sacred light!
Let's try this again. This time we'll feel it. Get ready. Cheers. Cheers, man. Honestly, I'm giving you 3 crit loves. I'm giving you 3 damn crit buffs, so go make something happen. If you don't make something happen, I'll be pissed. 1000% crit. Come on. 31k. Okay. That's pretty good. And this die. Ring and Bell can handle it, I'm sure. We'll sort out what happens next turn. She's got 700% crit. Come on, give me another crit. Big crit, big crit, big crit. 36k. That's 70k down. You see why the limit break mark is a little bit silly in this game. You understand? Yeah, I don't know why I rezzed him, to be honest. I'll be 100 with you. Ah, I'm running out of time. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever now. It doesn't matter. I want to keep those buffs though.
Enough!
This could still hit damage cap if I'm lucky. I did not get lucky with a crit. Basically just banking on a no buff crit to go do something for me. I should probably examine you for the first time in the fight. He's under 47. How are you feeling? Chill with that guy just throwing himself into me for no reason. I'm cool with that. dies back inactive. Honestly, just let Agnes do it. She's the fastest here. But also on Tiz's turn, instead of defaulting, just use a Turbo Elixir, because that would double the amount of MP she gets. It should do anyway. She should get 240 back. Or 280 back, whatever it is. And then you just gimp me, and it's 300, but still, and then you just gimp me. Thanks. I really appreciate you just deciding to outspeed Tiz that turn again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Just random outspeeds that help to fuck over my strategy. And then she's liable to Stormy Breath because this guy sucks. This guy sucks. This guy sucks eggs. She's got her MP back, so that's good. But oh, she's -1 now. Oh, balls. It's going to be an aggressive play from Tiz, I think. Well, maybe not that aggressive, but like Fairy Wing, Monster Fiber, Agnes, Monster Fiber, Medea, Monster Fiber himself, and Ring a Bell, good luck, as ever. May the odds be in your favour. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Really not good when that happens. Tiz, get up. I'm going to need an aggro turn from Medea. Have I got any bomb fragments or anything? I have a bomb fragment. In fact, better yet, have 2 bomb fragments. Herself, Tiz, and Ring a Bell. Fine if she goes down. I don't think I can end it just yet. But I can get close. At this stage it doesn't matter if I Phoenix down or just heal her probably. Because we're just going to go for an offensive push here. And then next turn have Agnes do this, basically the same set of actions. I don't like that he just outspent me there. Hopefully that's the only turn he gets to outspeed me. Just gonna push it a bit further here. Please. Thank you. Well, it's possible to kill the dragons. And that was the easiest one. That was the easiest one, because it doesn't inflict status. I hated that. I truly, truly hated that.
You won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
That voice. Lord De Rosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
All right, 5 more to go. Ah! You know what that means. Farming special. Hey, we just finished Narende. Yippee. I need to buy a lot of items. Fuck that, I'm going bad. So looking at the map. Default keystone locations. The next one's the Light Dragon, and I'm pretty sure the Light Dragon inflicts blind. Light Dragon. Shinryu. I'm pretty sure Shinryu is blind. Or inflicts blind. Yeah. Flashing lights. He's weak to dark. Should be weak to dark anyway. Yeah, it's weak to dark. So we could get that going. Monster fiber. We're gonna need like a lot of monster fibers, it turns out. I'll buy like 39 just for the time being. And we also need glitter bugs to be immune to whatever he's doing. I'll buy 60, so that way I have some for the fight later as well. And it's good to just have extra. Shadow Flare is Dragonfang Demon Tail. To buy 20 costs us 100,000. That's insane. So I think we're going to stick to Dark Matter, if it's all the same with everyone else. It's still good damage. We need farm special, and I think we'll go do Shinryu next. I think that'll be fine. The village in Narende, it's finally happened. It's congratulations, Tiz. Makes all the hard work worthwhile, eh? Thank you all, really, thank you. Oh, look at that, I'm actually getting a little misty. Little wonder this has been Tiz's personal cause for so long. A long slow effort to build brick by brick what happened with the Great Chasm stolen in an instant. You began the process alone from absolutely nothing. Truly impressive work. I wasn't alone, not really. So many people came together to help bring Narende back. If not for them, I'd have given up in those times when it all felt impossibly big. It is. I'm unsure if people would even come to live here. Whether any of this actually meant something. All those times I nearly gave up the village for lost. Everything I could do felt tiny, just a tiny little step in an endless path. Not so endless now, is it? One step in front of the next, you've seen it through. So I'm just so proud of you. Thanks. Thank you all so much. Aw, isn't he sweet? Right, ability. We still want water. So we need to farm up some more specials, boys. You know it, you love it. You know it, you love it. Harry, the Holy Pillar's gotta wait. You gotta wait until we can save the world. Because, brother, I need specials. If I don't get that vampire job, I'm gonna lose it. Ah, well, Adia needs hers. Adia's needs her primarily. And then the others are just damage on top of that. I mean, we could greed. We could greed quite hard and go for, like, double Divine Light. That could be fun. But then we need more ways to get crit up. Than probably just Ringabel doing it. Like, instead of going for Lux, we go for double Divine Light. We'd miss out on the damage buff, and then we'd need to find another way to do that, which we could do, so I think it's probably not worth it. I think it's probably just not worth it. So we'll do what we did last time and pray for some good crits. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. No, is that ready? Gigaton isn't Divine Light. Anya somehow doesn't. I guess just did a few extra heals. Okay, well, good job, Adir. You failed to kill. Making you tonight's big loser. That was a comment and start. I admit, wasn't looking. Judging by the fact there was one snake, I'm going to assume that she just missed. Alright, again. Gigaton's charged. Divine Light. Divine Light. Get to work. Ring a bell. You're our follow-up guy. Let's do that before it turns to night. we'll just fish for the crit when we go to Shinryu. Cool, we got all the stuff that we need. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. It should be over by the right here. Angel investment. Do you believe it's up by Juliana? Yes.
Here it comes!
Hello, Shinryu. Go, Sacred Light. Go, Sacred Light.
Divine glow!
Divine Glow! Ow, don't bite me, bro. Gigaton Swing. Do double damage. I'll go a little bit deep on it. Angel investment, angel investment, angel investment. Three. Ready to fly? Come on, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit! 22k. Well then. If this fails, by the way, I'm calling it for the day. Just putting that one out there. Just putting that one out into the ether. So we're all aware. Celestial Eye. By those elements. Dark Side. I saved this for you. I didn't change the element. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm dumb as fuck. I was like, damn, that really did not do as much damage. Yeah, because you're not getting the fucking damage bonus, are you? You dickhead. You dickhead. And then I'm gonna throw the fucking cannonball at you. Here comes the giant fist, Patrick, now! Let's see if the element I put on it overwrites the fact it's a light magic attack. It does, which is good. Each point. some reason Hawkeye would just overwrite it, but whatever, fine. You've only taken minimal damage. I did throw a little bit. But before I finish that, I'll just make sure I put on Dark before the next fight. The next go around the block. How many do I need? 72,000. Calculator. 72,000, give or take, divided by 2250. I need 32. Dark boys. Which I don't have. You know, don't get me wrong, I know for a fact I don't have that, but... on myself just for, you know, GP, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta get my, like, 1,500 damage in real quick. Get rid of what we need to cover it. Long time no see. Well, how goes the run? Well, you see that I've been streaming for 4 hours. 3 of those have been grinding. But I am in the end of chapter 4. We're doing the dragon bosses for Vampire Castle. Turns out I'm allowed to be level 60 for Vampire Castle, so I had to grind up 10 levels, and 10 levels took me 3 hours. And these dragons are very difficult, even at level 60. So we're kind of relying on Limit Break Mark to give us huge damage, and then pray to crits. And I forgot to put on the right element for this fight, so my crits did not do as much damage as they could have done, but it's doable. Don't get me wrong, we're in the doable zone. It's just it's not pretty, but I hope you're doing alright, Carmen. Yeah, been doing well since we last spoke. Do you know what? Just for the culture, let me do a Dragon Fang Demon Tail. I mean, it's just... Wait, what the fuck? Spirit Bone? Doing good, doing good. Nice. Is it just 2 Dragon Fangs, Dragon Breaths? Don't matter. What did we say the item was for Shadow Flare? Dragon Fang plus Demon Tail? Well, yeah, that's what I did. Dragon Fang Demon Tail? Or is it Demon Tail Dragon Fang? Does that matter? Dragon Slayer would go hit crazy. It would, it would. Shadow Flare. Okay, it's Tail and then Fang. Got it. Well, we'll do a Shadow Flare as a treat. I'm not weak. The Order of Iron, I don't mind it too much because there's not too many cases of it coming up, at least. But it would be nice if it didn't matter, but we move. We move. It would, I mean, the real answer would be, man, it'd be nice to just have Ninja and Utsusemi through everything and not have to, like, engage in the fight. But that's not a choice, I'm afraid. That's not one of the epic choices that we've got. Just keep chunking him down. And Ringabel is also here. He's the special bot. He presses the special button and then kind of sits it for the rest of the fight. He doesn't really do much damage. But boy is he's our cheerleader, you know? He throws money at things and says, guys, you'll deal with it, right? Ring a bell. Yes, 'tis. $41. Have enough of these. So Tiz, Anyas, Ringabel, Hidea. Got Matter twice. For a bit of fun again, just eye drops. We got so many eye drops, like who cares? A little bit of chip damage towards the boss kill. Okay, we should be able to just push through here. Not like that, mind you, but yeah. I would not recommend doing it that way. I'm not about to get trolled again by the game and fight fucking what's his face, Bravely for the 8th time. But you missed it last time, Carmen. But Bravely took me like I think 5 attempts or 4 attempts because Rot here decided to say it's kind of nice that Bravely's a bit like isn't too hard of a fight. He proceeded to get the roll to outspeed me, swept my entire team, and did that 5 times. I think it was 5. Literally every attempt of that fight that I did, it would get down to his 3rd health bar, he'd be about to die, and then he'd roll to outspeed me, and then just wipe my team. And it was actually, like, insanity-inducing. Also, I thought I soft-locked against Victor and Victoria, because I didn't realise Victor had, like, really strong healing AI when he's below half HP. I thought I was genuinely soft-locked, because I couldn't deal enough damage to get past it, but I got lucky. I got very lucky in the end. So, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing now that I'm here. Okay, I've got. So that was a truly maddening fight. One on Tiz and one on Anyas. I lost to the first dragon once also because that happened again. Just getting random outsped. Right, we are officially out of dark size, but that's probably fine. I need to buy more. We've also, like, because we spent so long grinding, we got a lot of money, and I bought the golden egg, so if I need to money farm in future, it'll at least be quicker. Growth egg's a little bit rich for our blood, but, you know. If I really wanted to, I could go out there and grind it up, but I don't. I don't is the answer. Are you immune to... Is Shinryu immune to electric? He should only be immune to... Okay, he's not immune to electric. Electric chair redux? So, Dragon, we've only taken out the wind one. And that's the one that doesn't inflict any status condition on you. I'm not looking forward to... I believe it's the dark one that inflicts dread, and the earth one that inflicts paralysis. They're not going to be fun. They're just not going to be fun. Is it... I think Jabberwock's the dark one? Yeah, Jabberwock inflicts dark, and Ladon is the earth one, and that inflicts paralysis. Salamander is the fire one. Doesn't actually have a status on it. That's also good. Mizuchi should be the water one. Inflict stop. Yeah, the ones that inflict statuses are really bad. Like the status they inflict. I mean, the blind one isn't too bad, but paralysis, stop, and dread. Like, yeah. Let's just kick my strats while I'm at it. Let's just kick me right in the strats. Anyway, this should kill it. Alright, cool. I think I'm going to do Salamander next, because he's the next... I'm not going to do it today, though, because I'm heavily burnt on all the grinding I've done today. Northeast of Starkfort, that's fine. He's weak to water. Cool, we won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
For 4 ribbons? Nah. My sanity for doing DDR. I already had to grind out all the lore pages. I can't go back. I can't go back in the hole. I had to get the limit break mark anyway, so we're gonna need to buy a lot of water and a lot of fire. So buy items. Phlogistons. We don't need as many Phlogistons, because that's just for the immunity. Monster Fiber will just top up and get another, like, 14 of. And then it's Permacrystal for water. I'll buy... I wish there was a quick buy. We'll buy 80. We've got the money now where there's no reason why we should be cautious of how much we're buying. You know, as long as we don't break the bank, obviously. And so I don't forget, for next stream, I'm going to go to my specials, and I'm going to apply Water Weakness to my specials. So that way, when I crit the boss, I will need to farm specials as well. When I go to crit the boss, I will get the full damage out of it, unlike that one where I just forgot to. Divine Light is also a good source of damage, because it has such a high multiplier. It has Dragon Slaying. Good. Fine. Let's head into here and rest. And here, do you know, this place has nice music. It'll be a good place to call it for a day. But man, 4 hours and 3 of those were grinding. I did like a very short bit of a DDR grind to get the limit break mark, and I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. By the way, I'm up to 3k HP on basically everyone, which is game-changing. It's genuinely game-changing for this run. We start at 20:27, we finish at 21:02. Got it. Alright, boys and girls, and everyone in between. I'm going to leave it there. And, you know, as usual. It's just you two today, so Rotten Carmen, thank you very much for coming out. I'll see if anyone's streaming at the moment. See if anyone's alive on twitch.television. Well, I know Reese is streaming. Because he's doing RE9. Anyone doing Bravely? D. Carter. Bravely default first playthrough. Is he?
How can I open these blue chests, bro?
Is he in? Is he in New World Plus? I think he's in New World Plus. Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah, based on that setup. Based on his setup, I'm pretty sure he's. Yeah, he's got a load of stuff mastered. He's probably. Yeah, let's raid this guy, D. Carter. Let's go say hi to him. Let's go say hi. Alright, have a good one. See you next time. Look, thanks, man. Appreciate it. And I appreciate it. So we're going to raid D. Carter. He's playing Bravely default HD remaster. He's on his first playthrough. He's currently just up from his desk, so I'm just going to wait for him to come back, just so he actually catches the raid. After all, who doesn't like parasocial? Who doesn't like a bit of parasocial? If he doesn't say my name, what's the point? He's got an interesting setup. He's running Freelancer, Red Mage, Ninja, Swordmaster. Swordmaster looks to be for Amp Strike and Ring of Bells, just fucking shanking the fuck out of him. I'm pretty sure no one here is going to get spoiled by this. I don't know how long he's going to be away from his desk. I'll just cancel it a second. Raid D. Carter again. Just wait for him to come back. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll probably still stream tomorrow, try and finish off the rest of the dragons. But just bear in mind it's gonna be spoilers. Anyway, he's back now. I'll do /raid. All right. I'll see you all later. Let that raid go. I'll see you soon.
Did she master pirate too? Oh, shit.